Are we here? Are we there? Are we everywhere? Hooray! Hello everybody. Getting better with how the new setup works. I say new setup. Temporary new setup. Temporarily continual. I say continue game. I only loaded it a second ago just to see that everything worked and was all good and stuff. There's reasons. Or raisins, depending on what you want to go for. Could be raisins. So I haven't played this game in quite a long time. But I used to enjoy it quite a lot. We may end up looking at doing a few challenges or a few things. I did try and get the crowd control thingy working. That does not work. Okay, so as with all the games at the moment, middle mouse button to move does not work. That's something I need to try and see if we can fix. Eventually. Okay. Need to do that. Right. This is what we've started with, this little map here. So we've got a link to the main motorway here. Shush. Gosh, the music's very... Not that one. Okay. Should we listen to? The only one I can't listen to that I know of is Gold FM, because they said that's got non-licensed music. What do we feel like, guys? Or Spoo specifically, are the only one talking right now? What kind of music? We've got official Mars radio, classical cities radio, relaxation station, rock city, which would probably be my preference, or at least a check, all that jazz, country road radio, synthetic dawn radio. You want classical? You haven't even finished yet. Deep focus, campus radio, downtown radio, coast to coast, rail hawk, sunny breeze, on air radio, calm the mind, shoreline radio, paradise radio, 80s downtown beat radio, okay, very specific, K-pop, African vibes, Jardia or Jadia radio, 80s movies tunes, pop punk radio, piano tunes radio, 90s pop radio, alpine tunes, Harvest Harmony, Harumi Nights FM, and concerts. I don't think... Oh, it does work. That one works at least. Okay, that's helpful. I feel like classical's going to be a problem. Yeah, see, Gold FM says we can't use Gold FM. I also think it's kind of a bit loud. Let's put that down a bit, shall we? 65%. There we go. Disaster? What do you mean? Can you not? So I'm just looking at 37 minutes of a film left. Okay, no worries. Block stations, oh I see, right. Well, I'm going to listen to a slightly different station until you get here, okay? But when you get here, we'll turn it back on.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth,
What is going
grazing
on? Oh, it's still too loud though. So loud.
off the lush vegetation of
Hi,
the
Taroy!
time. Their mere existence
Okay. I'll get this right in a minute. I'll go for 20. I think 20 is right.
transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world.
So,
It's that legacy that Dino
This
Oil
looks like
is
it's gonna be
proud to continue
absolute
by using their
massacre at
eons
some
old
point.
dead bone goop to fuel your
You
five-door
despise
wagon,
the radio? Which one did you
making
despise?
it
All
the
of it?
oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
It's supposed to be realistic. Yeah, it's supposed to be realism.
Another fan just wrote in. Hi, Asa. Love the music. One simple question for you. How can you support
It's so weirdly like now it's too quiet.
such wickedness?
Okay, where's the effects? Ambient, maybe. We'll turn ambient down. We'll turn effects down. Emergency broadcast is going to be very loud if I have it at that, so I'll have it there. Chirper can go down.
It's terrifying that a seemingly reasonable person could defend something so obviously wrong.
I feel like I'm going to have it come in this way
And to answer
because
your
this
question,
is
it's
editable.
really all about attitude.
Attitude.
Let me give you an example. Imagine a scary
Got a roundabout though.
vampire.
That's pretty cool.
And now, imagine a cute, happy kitty. Now, this kitty is a little naughty and playful sometimes. She wouldn't say no to a bit of blood at dinner time, but that doesn't make her a monster. Maybe she lays the mouse's teeny little spoon on the carpet for display next to
I'm
the
very
oven.
concerned as to
But
what
it's
this
just
guy's
the
talking about.
miracle of nature. Is the kitty the same as the evil, scary vampire? Of course not, because the kitty is nice about it, and that's what it's all about. It really doesn't matter who or what you are or what you do, as long as you stay focused on making sure people feel okay
We
with you.
dump.
And that's as simple as a smile. You're listening to Pop Punk Radio.
Dump it by the railway station. Not railway line, even. See? And now it's loud again. Can't get over this. It's so loud. There we go. That's better. It's definitely pop punk though. I'll definitely give him that. Uh-oh. Stop it! Ding! Did you just not, were you not a fan of, the way they did music in general then, Troy? Although to be fair, it is weird having it be like this and not have a single amount of audio. It is weird. What would you like? What do you want, Troy? What kind do you want to listen to? What should we try? I wanted the Cars one. What was the Cars one? There was one that I liked.
A friendly reminder from your friends here at Pop Punk Radio.
Let's try
Hi,
K-pop.
I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Sports.
Hello.
Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear.
It is a bit
Unlike the
weird,
local
though.
sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low
commercial, I
prices
think.
and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Sports. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Everybody's talking about this super new debut. Thought he was gonna take it to the next level, but all he did was voided his contract.
Ooh, okay.
His biases nicknamed him Lone Wolf
Which
because
one's
he's
this?
always so cringy.
Stop
Not
it!
to be an anti. Said he
Don't
had a sense of
care.
irony, which is just not cool. He's making finger hearts while they haul
That's
him off
how many
stage.
road
Maybe
lanes
they
is
took him
that?
in for
4-lane
reprogramming.
road.
Not that they're actual robots, but you know. This is Haley J.
So I
and
think
you're
it's this
listening
one
to the
we
K
got,
Station.
right? 6-lane? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks fine. So you just add some more in there. Oh, hello! Rizotap, hello, welcome, how you doing? Just gonna upgrade all of these to bigger. Sure. All of this looks like it could do with... Also, let me know about the sound balance, because I'm not getting it right for a while. The game is a bit confusing in that sense. Oh yeah, I forgot you can click and drag. Right, we'll do that for now. That'll do. That's our motorway. We'll upgrade you while we're here. I don't know, Milkshake. It depends. Who knows? Not me. Oh my god, they've already given us like a little road this way? Oh, that's cute! Only I should probably make that a better road. This is gonna be the, what's it called? Industrial area, I can tell. Okay, so let's go back to electricity then, and set this guy in the right direction. Shish. Industrial. You can't just have whatever you want, Milkshake. It's not your city. What is that? Can we make a slum area and call it Milkshake Land? Maybe. Also, hello Harry! It's been such a long time since I've seen you in a stream. You doing alright? He does love his estates, it's true. Chilling and lurking? I appreciate it. What is this? 2-lane, one-way road. That's a 3-lane? So does that mean I need this one? Why can medium roads not be one way? guess that's a 4 lane. That's a 3 lane. Space already occupied. Okay. I think it's because of these extra pieces, which means I might have to try and get rid of them to upgrade this middle section. But is it going to be worth upgrading it? That's the question. That's a 2 lane with trees, but that's a 3. I think it's fine. I don't think we need it, honestly. Yeah, we'll just leave it, I think. When I start my city, I'm planning on doing it massively spread out rural and then slowly expand. Okay. This is... a lot of this, by default, ends up being Traffic Jam Simulator Ducks, let's be honest. Right, I was going to make this not a dirt track, because that's a bad idea, let's be honest. So let's give this a route like this, I think. 2 lanes. Going in both directions should be okay for now. I think I'm gonna increase this all the way over here. It's fine. Okay, I need to paint this more. There we go. All of this orangutangu, please. Can just be used when it wants to be used. I don't think your designers should remember my only experience with the first game. Most of the time the systems were not complaining, they were stuck in traffic. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's do... It's 2 lanes, isn't it? I don't want this one. So we'll do this guy. Oh, I didn't do that way. Oopsie! Which one did I do? This one. There we go. I did a mod that should flood my city due to excessive rain. Ah! So ours is that way. Nah. Okay. Music isn't too bad, to be fair. I think that's going to be the main road, so I'm going to have them come out of this one. It's actually in the wrong place. This way. Here we go. Alright. That will work fine. Do I want to do it that way? Do I do a middle one? Yes. Shall, but I want that one. So that one will go here. Like this. And then we'll do this one and it'll come off the side like these. There's no rain in space. But there is on planets. We'll do that for now. Aquatics DLC Colossus and add rain. Uh-huh. You should never need more than this. This should be fine. And it means that the big trucks and stuff can come in through here without having to deal with too much traffic, which I like. And then we're just gonna make some of our lovely, okay, this was sinkholes. I think it's had sinkholes. Right, let's see. So I want to try and make a nice urban area, I think. Let's make it, like, come off of this one here. So I'm gonna do... How many lanes is this?
That is
4.
a comeback for sure. All right, this is
This is a
Haley
3
J.
lane.
Keep it moving on the K.
Okay, so we want a 3 lane. So let's do a nice long road like this, and then what we're gonna do is do hopefully some nice little suburbs around it with some corners and stuff. It's 4 lane, isn't it? So let's do Alright, let's have a look. Kind of have an idea of how I want it to look, but I don't know how to go about it entirely. Sinkholes and regular earthquakes. Does the 4 lane roundabout have signals? I can put signals in them later. I think that's too much. Okay. I think that one's too angled, actually. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll have a smaller one coming off of these. Like this. Should probably do the actual one. And these are going to be like the little cul-de-sacs that you see. Like this. Maybe we do them littler. Let's do them littler. I do quite like this little random situation we got going on. trying to buy what will be the future expensive land. Maybe left of the roundabout and that bottom left extension. Yeah. Well, bear in mind we got the railway line over here, so that might affect house prices a little bit. I usually make very grid-like, so I'm trying to make it not so grid-like this time. Because I think it'll look better in the long run. Buy the land, sit on it, then make a fuss and let the city buy it back. Okay, fair enough. You do that. Yeah, I think the squiggles have a certain certain aspect to them for sure. No, that's this one. Wait, we might as well. They've got this whole line of trees. We might as well follow it, eh? Okay. Housing in. City room my plan, they extended Ducks Boulevard. So funny story, Ducks, we can actually rename the roads. So I may give that option out should we get to a point where people want to start claiming stuff. But I feel like there should be, you know, the same way that we did with, before, you know, I'm not gonna feel like we need to make it reasonably, you know, for bits or subs or something. But we've got to monetize this, right? That's the plan. Okay, waste management. So I'm gonna have one of these landfill sites, but I'm gonna have it over here because it's away from where people are, but it's close enough that it just needs to go across the road, and I think that's fine. We don't need these other things, or we can't afford them yet, so we've just got to work with what we've got. There is one thing I wanted to potentially work around. Oh no! Do it! Streets and sewage plants be renamed using bits. No, we can't. The excise cards are their own thing, Ducks. They are already things that exist. But do you want to? Can we rename sewage plants? We actually can. Oh my goodness. So yeah, 100 bits. What would you want to be named after yourself, Ducks? Let's find out. But you can be a road. Roads can be renamed. Things can be renamed. Like, it is an option. So, you know, take that into consideration. How many lanes is this? 4. And how many lanes is this? Also 4. So I should probably pick that one then. Yeah, there we go. And be a road. Finally, I made it in life from a rubber duck to a street. Do you want to be this avenue? This is apparently Amanda Chapman Avenue. But do you want to be Rubber Ducks Boulevard? Because I could make you Rubber Ducks Boulevard if you want. You could be this whole damn road. No, but I like it. It's great. It's too late. You're doing it now. go. You've done it now. Click on adjust road. Ah! Yep, that's right. Awesome. Yes, your actions do have consequences. Here you go, look, you've got traffic lights there. But this over here is stop signs versus anything else. Oh no, that needs to be a stop, not. Can't have no stops on a roundabout, that would be horrific. I'm going to turn these all away from traffic lights because they're such minor roads, I don't think we need them. There we go. Better for now. And again with these, just give way, guys. It's not that hard. Surely not. We'll give that one traffic lights just because it might be useful. There we go. Okay, cool. We'll see how that goes for a while. I think that should eventually generate its own electricity, I think. Let's play for a little bit. Okay, yeah, it's come online. Awesome. I have City Skylines AI drive. I think it is driving. That one's good. Yeah, so we'll do that there. I'll get rid of that one because I want the trees. Okay, let's see, shall we? Things are getting started. So, what I needed was healthcare. So, these things, I think I'm going to put down this main lane, I think, to begin with. Because they're quite close to a lot of things. And the main, like, routes of where I'll put other things later. Do this to here, and it should be okay for now. We'll fix that later. Okay. Should have water. Oh, are you telling me it's literally like a tiny squiggle out? Rude, man. There you go. Now it's not. What you moaning?
Gaze at a gazelle, lock eyes with a lemur, shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience
definitely
the
need
wild
the
in the
firehouses.
wildest exhibition yet.
This one's
Come
gonna
down
go
this
here.
weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and
But
hook
I'm
you
gonna put
again
a
with her curved
separate
toes used to
one
grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another
over
new
here.
species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family
And
while
the
supplies last.
criminals!
We'll
The
look forward to
criminals!
seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Courtney Spear just called in during the last song. Always good to hear from another superfan. K-Station's finest. We were just discussing the latest hits, plus some old favorites from last week. Yeah, we can remember further back.
You're distracted by the ad? Reasonable.
I'm Haley J. It's time to keep it moving.
Okay, let's see where we are. Actually, with these, I think I'm gonna get rid of these first. Because I don't think it's sensible to have them start up here, either. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get water up there. Oh, what's this one? Heating. I forgot that's the thing. There's a new zoo with a three-toed sloth, apparently, or it's nearby. I don't think I've made one, but yeah. Okay. We can build canals. Nice. That's kind of cool. So look, we've got a nice little section here. I think we should probably build another couple of... This one's got lyrics. Actually, let's do... Okay, we'll do that. Right, where's my junctions? I can't remember the quick way to get to junctions, honestly. This? Nope. I really need these to stop pinging me, honestly. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Here we go. I found it! There we go. It's raining! Wait, what happened to your road, ducks? There we go. You almost got away with it then. Oh, I quite like the different coloured lights. That's cool. Doesn't that look cool? Maybe I can upgrade the lights to have those orange ones. I think if I use these ones, they'll get orange. Oh. I don't think they are. That's really weird. I've no idea, ducks. No idea at all. What do we got there? This one's got bicycle lanes. I feel like we could try that. Stop it! Maybe we should give them some bike hiker lanes, huh? Too many pings, I know. They'll go away eventually, but for now, lots of pings are happening. Okay. I kind of like having this oranger light, but I do now need to find one that has 2 lanes and bike lanes, I think. This one's got bicycle lanes. Stop it! This is probably going to change this to the other colour. No? Interesting. We're going to try and allow everybody to bike everywhere. Unfortunately, I think that lost a lot of our houses. Yeah. Oh well. We'll get some more people in, surely. And then this boulevard, I think, needs to be changed as well to have cycle lanes. This will do. This is changing them orange, which is fine. Yeah, we know you only just built it, but we need more bikes. Or at least we need the options of bikes. Yeah, don't worry about it though. Make building historical. Kinda cool. Now they can like cycle to work, maybe. It's a 4-lane, so I need a 4-lane with bike. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, what do you mean you don't have electricity up here? Looks like a problem, not gonna lie. Oh, it hasn't made its way across. Okay, well, we can fix that. Underground electric lines. I'm not sure. No. Not that I can see. So, we need to get this across the road somehow. Oh, no, that'll do. Hopefully that will go blue? No? Okay, well... That should work, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so we now have power, which is good. And now I need to move this guy into... How many lanes is that? Shush! 2? I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
You're listening to K-Station with your host, Haley J.
Okay.
Thanks to all our fans for tuning in.
I don't care about helicopters right at this very second, thank you. I'll leave the trees there. But I don't know what that was. And it's now not there anymore. Okay. I do like the different colours on the different types of roads, that's cool. Shut up! They got high crime. Well, let's get the police in, shall we? There you go. No more crimes. You criminals. Probably should put in a school though. think this is gonna be good. Right. That's more on board. Closer to a lot of things. Nice, nice. We don't have any transport right now. Can give you a few parts, probably. Shut up! Gosh. I'm trying to look for the smaller ones. Got one there. Give everyone a bouncy castle. No. We'll leave it at that for now. Just keeps giving me things. Okay, so we've got one of those. Do we not have a disaster response unit? No. But we do have firehouse. That's fine. Piggy bank. Investments in financial buildings. Okay. Have a stock exchange reach level 2. Interesting. So what's this then? Intelligence agency. Okay. We'll leave that on standard criminal things. Trade school. Liberal arts. University. Varsity sports. Museums. Content creators again. I'm thinking we should probably have... This one is a elementary school. Then we probably want a high school. We're running out of electricity? Yes, yes we are. Constant pings, yeah, I know. It's because I didn't have to unlock them. I started with them all unlocked because I don't like having to redo stuff sometimes. But we'll see how it goes. Spooble, do you want to... well, we're renaming people. Spoo was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. And did some bits to be named. I didn't trick you. I made a suggestion and then you paid bits, so I named this road after you. He came up with a suggestion and I implemented it. I don't think that's tricking anybody. I paid bits so others would do it? I just said that if you pay bits or do a sub, then I will rename something after you in the game. That was all. Gosh, there's so many people visiting this random house. Did you see how many people are going in there? People are cycling. I like it.
Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 green makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run!
That's
Don't
the
walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This
main
is
shopping
exciting.
center, I
This
guess.
offer is just for you because you deserve
Is it
it.
Cap Clause?
Come
Maybe.
alone. So don't wait. The
But
early
probably
bird
not.
catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way.
I know,
that leaves
they're all
at dawn.
confusing.
So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
You're listening to the K Station with me, Haley J. We always get a ton of likes and thumbs up from Taylor Pierce, who just checked in before the break. We're talking about everything lines. Lineups and product lines, checkout lines, and
Got a
hair
hole.
lines. We love to hear from our superfans here at the K.
You just bought some shoes? Nice, what kind of shoes?
In so little time.
A self-confidence
Let's watch it
seminar or a
fly by.
gym?
Listen to
Nobody
another
knows. I vaguely remember how zoning works in that. Vaguely. Shush! It's gonna be like this forever, isn't it? Oh, there's a little lake with a fishing dock. That's gonna be so cool. If we can use that, we can make that into like a little pleasure lake thing. That'll be cool. This whole map's kind of nice. I think this is the main one that has shipping routes on it. Kind of nice. Suede shoes. Nice. Yeah, go for it. That's cool. Shush. So we've got two schools. We've got our little junior school, which was somewhere over here. Where did I put it? Oh, it's here. This is our little junior school. We've got 111 students in it right now. Nice. Driving. Oh, I see. That's fair enough. So that's that one, and then this is the high school. We've only got a few in here at the moment. But that's fine. Shush with your elder care. It just keeps giving me things. Were they many monies, Spoo, or were they a decent price? You see now, like on the hill, this is. It's funny. $82. Gosh, that's quite expensive, but for suede shoes, not that bad. The shoes be useful and everlasting. I don't think they'll be everlasting, but they might be quite lasting. Goodness me, they keep talking to me about this elder care. High capacity hospital. We should probably have a cemetery, right? Where should we put our cemetery? At the end of the road, I think, next to the train line. It's not exactly a high-end real estate. There you go. A bus line. Metro station! That's gonna be. That's content creator, is it? Ooh, multi-platform train station hub. That's cool. One up line and one down line. What that means. Ooh. I wish you'd shut up. Bus hubs. I don't know what that means. Bus, train, tram hub. This bus station has been expanded with elevated train tracks and an indoor tram. Oh, so you like cross them from one to the other? Multi-level metro hub. Train metro. Goodness me, what is this? End of the line train station with 12 platforms. Holy moly.
Thanks for joining us today on the K. Don't forget to post your pics.
That's where you can have
and
loads of them
I'll be
intersecting.
checking in with you all day,
It's kind of cool.
online
But it's all
and on
train.
air. This is Haley J.
Stop
and it's
pinging
time
me!
for another beat.
Oh, okay, so that is the main line. Hub bus monorail. Wow. Ferry and bus. Ferry tram. International airport. Ooh, so it like comes with 2 runways. That's kind of cool. Metro train monorail tram hub. Is that everything? Not quite everything, but a lot. So that's a stretch of road with tram and monorail, and then it's got above ground and elevated train platforms and underground, ground and elevated metro platforms. Bloody hell. What the hell is a trolley bus? Oh, what are you? Oh, a historical train station. Okay. Tours. Taxis? Wow. There's a lot that's changed, honestly. A tram in American Metro, yeah. No, not the Metro, sorry. The other one I said. Okay, so we have a high need for housing, so let's work on our next area. So what were we having? 2-lane with bikes, trolley is tram, trolley bus is like a bus. Oh my god. Why is it so complicated? Ta-da! Wheels, not rails. Okay. Right. I'm making this as obscure as possible so that it doesn't look weird. By weird I mean it doesn't look... It is quite dramatic for remote making, isn't it? I don't mind it currently. I think it's okay. Kind of like that's a perfect rendition of what it sounds like, I'll have you know. I'll not have that disputed. Okay, let's do it. I wish these new building things wouldn't be so annoying. These ones are in the wrong place for that. They'll have to be this as well. Okay, I think that's a decent amount of stuff. I think we've got that all covered in. Oh no, we don't. Oh.
It's the sound of refreshment.
Is it?
Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
Okay then.
Haley J here. Got a second for a little mint for my fans. You know me. I'm from the city. Seen a lot of changes. Some good, some I don't know. But back to me. I love music and shows, being part of the crowd. You know what I'm saying. Thanks.
Build a pedestrian area.
Listening to K-State.
There's a lot more options in this game now, like stuff that you can do specifically to change how things like look and stuff and function, which is kind of cool. There's one thing I want to do, and that's possibly create a road between these two. Roughly in the middle of both, so... And to be fair, it didn't actually really destroy anything particularly. There we go. Now I need to find junctions. There we go. All of these get made as freaking traffic lights, and it annoys the ever-living hell out of me. So I'm like, there's no need for traffic lights in most of these places. Maybe that one will need to be changed, but we'll see. Let's see how that goes, shall we? I do quite like the different ones of these. Let's go for... You wanted classical, didn't you? Here you go. This is what you asked for, Spoo. I'm not sure it's going to be any better, but... Okay, so these guys are leveling up. Oh, that is a bit awkward. These roads don't let you cross in the middle, so you have to go all the way around them. They kind of, in effect, end up being one-way roads? Is that really how that works? We can do. I'm feeling like we might need to do this kind of thing. What's this? Got a 4-lane industry road. Moment, so this one is speed 40, is low traffic. This one is 40 and increases land value. Okay, I'll find out, we'll see how it goes, because like having to go all the way around, depending on which side of the road you're on, seems a bit odd. Maybe for this long one, I will this one and see if it's better. I can see if it works better. So many people like going, you can see them just going around to the bottom and then just circling back around again. And it's probably not the end of the world for these like really, really short ones, but for the longer ones, if they're coming in and they're this house here, they've got to like triple the length of time they've got to travel for. Guys up to mass haulage. Actually, take off most of this. You guys can exist there, but we'll do this side first. This is technically closer to some different houses. We'll put some more in there eventually. Okay. At the spin on the washing machine, taking bets on if it's finished or gaslighting me and just taking a break. Ooh, I think it's probably taking a break. Mine you always know when it's finished because it sings to you. You look at the Samsung washing machine online, it has a song and it's like 33 seconds long. Not even kidding. It's ridiculous. Oh, okay. You know exactly what it does then. How can you not hear that? It's too far for you to hear the song? Okay. We hear ours wherever we are in the house. It's so loud. Hello! Yeah. One day I have faith that I will stop getting these pings, but it is not this day. It's in the east wing of my castle, obviously. Ah, yes, sorry, I didn't realize. I do quite enjoy the different visuals for the different colours of streetlights. I find that very appealing. Oh, they do the same on this one! Okay, well I'll turn it back to what it was then, won't I? There's literally no point. Oh, they're arresting someone. Bye! You're going that way. Okay, whatever. Very confused. Are they just doing house calls? Yes, they are. Weather radar. Sure. Let's have that. I need more people. Because I'm still in the negative at the moment. Okay, that's fine. We'll continue with this, I guess. I do like them leveling up though. Like seeing that. Leveling up houses is good. So far, what is our traffic like? Not that bad. That's getting pretty big, and that's reasonable because it is the main route. Abandoned. Yoink. We are getting quite a few people. That ping noise. The ping noise means houses are increasing. It was done. All right then. Not enough educated workers. I'm working on it. You're educated and well educated. I know. What's this one? Also not enough. Okay, well, you know, we're working on it. You just gotta, it's gonna take time, you know? School. Let's put in some more elementary school, shall we? One here. Ah. Yeah, I think that's fine now. Got 31 eligible for a university. Okay. Alright, that's going up quite quick. I should maybe do a university? Okay. No, we won't have to do any of that, and that will give us well-educated, of course, which is nice. Oh my goodness. They want more house again. Look at this. How does freeform work? What do you mean space is occupied? Oh my god. There we go. For whatever reason that little bit was screwing with it. Oh, come on. I quite like how this is turning out, honestly. Like all higgledy-piggledy and trying to figure out where it's going.
Good to have you back. I've got an email from a listener who asks, you
Hello.
only play ancient music, play something new.
Yeah.
Well, concerned listener, I think you are confused. We don't play any music from antiquity. You're thinking of our rival Plato 88.0 at 88.4. As for the classics, practically all the music you hear is quite recent from the last 400 years. Thanks for listening.
The last 400 years. That told them. I think I might want to set up buses soon. $400 a week. Woof. Change criminals. Oh no. Got no money. Hopefully, we'll gain enough people. Minus 44. I was gonna say, we need to pump that higher. Listen, you guys don't have electricity because you're on the wrong side of the section, right? There you go. Once you get all bigly, you'll exist, but you decided to set out on your own. Oh, there's a fire. All of these trees are setting on fire. Apparently they're not doing anything about the fire. What? I'm so confused. So they're putting out the buildings, but not that. Hang on. We need like a forest fire? Deep space radar. Okay, I did order that yet. I'm just gonna wait till this burns itself out, I guess. Oh god. I really thought they could put out trees. Why are they not putting out trees? This is so random. So how do I stop trees from being on fire? Because I really thought that was part of the thing that the fire department did. Oh, forest fires can only put out with firefighting helicopters. Which I guess is that. Right, okay. Okay, so we need to potentially think about... Right, okay. Weird, but... Okay. Oh, this is a problem. Where is it? I guess... What have we got going on here? Is it a giveaway? Okay, so it is a light system. Currently working. Okay, we'll have to keep a watch on it, but it looks okay for now. Oh my gosh, there's another fire up here. Don't we have a firefighter up here? Yeah, we do, right here. What are you doing, sir? There they are. 3 of them. I guess they didn't want to sort that fire out for a while. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we're now at 2,600 inhabitants, which is quite nice. Look at this. What do we got on educated? So we've got 23% educated. Too bad. We've got 330. We've got 538. We've got 186 in university at the moment. Interesting. Do we even have? We do have people reaching this area, but not speedily. I like how we've got like this section here popped up, and then there's like a big swathe of nothing, and then there's more people down here. It interests me, like the AI where they choose to go is kind of interesting to me. And I wonder if it's because it's like proximity to a exit of the map. That's like my main thought at the moment, is that's part and parcel of it. Yeah, we're definitely getting decent influxes of people at the moment. Our money's still going down, which is annoying. I probably need to fix all the other junctions too, don't I? We don't need traffic lights on all of these bloody roads. Look at them. Yeah, I think we've done them. Let's see if I can make that. I don't know if it'll be better or worse, but it should mean that they can just go when they can. But we might have to separate this off into like a one-way on and a one-way off situation. But it might be a bit complicated to do. Leave it there for now. Oh, we got no power. Every time, man. A lovely electricity segment. That's not a lot of extra capacity, honestly. Okay, we're mostly okay. Why have we hit 0? I was gonna say that was a bit weird. Helicopter line, okay. Not sure I'd call it a line, but okay. We are gonna end up losing money in a minute. Why are we losing people? Our population shouldn't be being lost. Citizens are sick. Yeah, we just don't have the capacity for it. Didn't realise that. How much is one of these? 1,000. GL. Might have to take another one then, jeez. Do that so I can put at least one more of these. Where's the heal capacity? Oh, it only adds in 100. Okay. That is pretty disastrous then. Yeah, let's put it. Who knows? Might end up being a problem, but there's so many sick people right now. Got an epidemic of illness right now.
Welcome to the classics. Classical music for classy people. And that's not classist, that's classicist. Look it up.
Classicist. You just need a bigger facility. Which is 65. Gonna have all the loans, I guess. I have to fix this problem. Everyone is getting sick. So bad. I swear to God, I literally can't keep up. Half of my citizens are sick. Now they're dying. Jesus. I've never had it happen this bad before. So many of them are dying. I really need this to fix itself. Why is the heal capacity only 1,700? I literally just built another freaking entire hospital. This is so bad. Reject. Come on. Come on, people, stop getting so ill. Why though? Why are you getting so ill? I don't understand. Like, what is causing you to get so goddamn ill? Oh, that's what's causing you to get ill. Hold up, have I got the route of the water the wrong way around? I could have sworn it was flowing that way, but it is no longer, it is flowing that way. I fucking know why they're getting me ill. I might have to reload. Okay, let's see if we can. Save game. You know, 7 minutes ago. Okay, I think this is going to be far enough away. Yeah, look at this. Is it flowing that way round? Okay. At least I've done. I have to try. Keep an eye on this and hope that it won't go too much further here. Can't believe we got this the wrong way round, chat. Wait, we didn't. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Where are you going? Oh my god, that's impossible. I'm gonna have to allow myself to get this right. Yeah, but the thing is, it's because it's decided to pump it differently. what we're gonna do. Gonna put it that's going down there and then that's going down there. This is so weird. Here? Put it like here. Let's see what happens. I don't know. But the pumping station that I saw here, I think we're gonna move up here. So that's extremely fresh water up there. Okay, let's see. Did all of this go? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so let's take the medium loan and let's stick a hospital in real quick so that we do make sure. 5. So close. Yeah, let's try that. Got higher capacity to treat them, and we're not gonna get freaking polluted by that now. But we do, however, need to get power out to them. Yep. We go. Right, that should work now. That's currently all going downstream that way. This should do whatever the hell it's gonna do here. What are we saying cat bomb for? Now everybody should stop getting so goddamn sick. We should get more people in. Gosh, that's a nightmare. I hadn't even noticed because I just put it downstream and forget about it. Apparently it was no longer downstream. Ah, these are cool. Tier 2. Interesting. It's a tier 3. That's for education. Once the citizens get more educated, they upgrade. Okay, that's cool. Oh, the cat bomb was because Nandi walked past? I now understand what you're talking about. Sorry, I was a bit slow on the uptake there.
Thanks for listening to the classics. Your home for the best works of the great master.
Okay. So, nobody is dying anymore, currently, anyway. Which is nice. This one here never really gets anywhere. I'm gonna unzone this little two-way. Maybe he likes to do it. Has this been turned off of lights yet? Yes, okay. Oof, that's a thing. The fact that you need to stop there is annoying. Maybe I'll turn that off because I don't think you do need to actually. If I look at it. Hello. Ejected from my seat. Nah. We just had an absolute cacophony of everybody getting sick and I couldn't figure out why, and then everybody dying and I couldn't figure out why.
Did you feed them sewage?
Accidentally, yes.
Classic issue.
The thing was, I put it downstream, and then I put my water upstream up here. Well, it was actually up here. And what happened was, it reversed the flow of the river.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
And I hadn't realised. Wait, is this flooding? I don't know what this is. But it's up here now, a much bigger river, and my poops are down here. So it gets mostly taken away that way, and then whatever usually goes, like, because this was the flow of the river. But even if there's a little bit that comes down here, it's going to go this way down, the bigger river. So, yeah.
We dealt with it. So it was just build a dam, take water in from one side of the dam, throw poop in the other
Yeah.
side, and you have to worry about
Yeah, I didn't have the money to build a dam, but this should eventually dissipate, hopefully. Is the world ending? I don't think so, Harry. Also, Spoo says crispy cameo.
Yeah, I need to...
Yeah, what's food today?
I was going to ask you about the cats.
I think, is it your turn? I think I did it recently. No, wait, didn't you do it yesterday?
Hungry.
She is hungry.
Yeah.
Chris on the screen, so the world must be ending. Right, I see.
Did I not see Nara?
No, because of the way that this is angled, she's like behind me. Yeah, but Chris, look at how beautiful I made all my roads, and they're all twisty and windy, wibbly wobbly, roundy boundy. I think it looks nice.
Yes.
I usually make grids, so it's completely different to what I usually do. But I have problems with the bleeding of electricity. Now build a hydropower plant, supposedly. And it will
Just
probably,
catching blood everything.
yeah. But I don't have a lot over here, so... Which way does it need to go? That way? Or that? Yes, it's that way. A lot. Not enough. More than 3,000.
I see.
I will feed the cats, yes.
Yeah.
She do meow. We will sort. Right. We're still going up. We have minus 267. It was positive a second ago. let's do a save where nobody is dying. So, stream, save, no poop. We know what that means. Right, I'm gonna keep this here, and I'm gonna go feed the cats really quick, and then I will return. Keep an eye on my city chat. Don't let them run away. forgot to take my water down. I should probably do that. And we're not doing too badly except for on electricity again. What is up with our electricity, guys? Is it brown too? No. Come on. Yeah, I knew what you meant. No, it's not. Come on, guys. Oh my goodness. Electricity is a big no. Wonder if we can do this. 13,200. Do we really think that's a thing? Right, let's take a little look. Oh wait. Okay, well let's take the little one. Oh, it's 132, it's not that... Misread that entirely. Cool. I'm gonna have to do it here, I think. And now, just to resolve our costs. Electricity up there. That's still not provide enough. Oh my god. Well, that's have to wait a little bit longer. Right, let me fill up my water and my food. Got enough money? No! Go slow. I didn't mean to put that right in your face. Sorry, guys. That's automatically where I put this. Ugh. Okay. Bottle cam indeed. Right, which one do we need to get rid of first? Probably need to give them actual drinking water. That's probably more important. There we go. We can have water, and we can make the other one happen when we get more 2,500. I think the next section we're going to have to do is this one, which would be interesting because I feel like we should probably see if we could do a connection between under here. Be interesting. It'll probably be easier to raise the motorway, but
You're listening to the classics, the home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through a notebook.
almost there. Yeah, it's going down that way. That's good. Also extend further this way. We can find a way past the train line as well. But I think going this way is right. It's the first option. Does anyone feel like it's almost always nighttime in this game? Is that just me? Also have a circle of trees, apparently. Okay, let's slow this down whilst I have a thing. I think we're just gonna have to make a little suburb first. Oh, I guess that does have an entrance way down here as well. Okay, let's just start by making a suburb like I did before. I don't know where this person's going, but it's really all I can manage right now. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably do faster speed then. We're really out of power again. Fine. We're gonna do some high density over here. My money's not doing great. True, we need to get this across here. For now. The progress should... later? Yeah, we've really got to struggle with power right now. God. Estimated production, nothing. Really? Okay. Geothermal. We need to build another column. That gonna at least get us in the green. Okay, yes. I wish this would stop pinging. The streetlights are coming on. University fountain says. You have power again? No, you just don't have power here. Fools. Put all this as a suburb. No, wrong way around. And those ones to be the houses. These ones to be the density conditions. Yeah, look, we are full up here. Oh, no, I wanted this one. Yep.
Meteorologists are issuing
Oh, no.
a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
That's not good.
Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Where's it going? Over there?
A thunderstorm is battering the city.
Oh no!
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
What? What? Oh. Lightning rod policy. Okay. Whoa. I think we need to fix this. Yeah, this is our main route to this. I'm gonna do another one to here just so that we have some redundancy. It seems to want to hit power lines, which I guess makes sense. There we go, everybody's back up again. Everybody's happy. Again? Okay. This is a very long lightning storm. Whoa, we're done. Now, where's policies? Oh, we got really good wind over here.
Back again with another
20.
email that asks, what did society look like outside of the concert halls of old Europe? That's a good question. Not all of the members of old European society were famous music composers. Quite the opposite. The makeup of European society was roughly 20% pirates, 10% military generals, 50% chimney sweeps, and 20% music composers.
Okay, so fire safety over here is
Remember,
right
you can
here.
always let us know your thoughts by email,
Probably.
as we have resolved our billing dispute with
Fix
our
that.
internet service provider. Enjoy.
Come on, get back. There you go. Okay, then we've got the fire safety, then we've got crime, which we have to fix all of this area over here in a second. Transport we haven't done, which again we'll have to fix. Relation. Outside connections. Land value. Natural resources. Oh, is it fertile over here? Oh, interesting. And up here. Okay. Well, I should probably turn this into... Because I'll do another one over here, and then I'll turn this specifically into arable. Shellfish. Oh. Fishing? It's kind of cool. Okay. I think I need to make a sector. Mark area. I just need to create a sector. Look, it's on fire. You have little swathes of fire as it happens. Interesting. probably do need to look at putting in one of those protection things then. But it is what it is for now. Okay, so if I then click on the sector policies, here we go. Interesting. I haven't had a look at these. Educational blimps. No cost? Sure. I don't think I've got blimps, but why not? Do a high rise button. Apparently making money now. Smoke detectors? Maybe. We'll do that for now until we figure out what's going on. Where's the waste problem? Oh, our landfills are full? Oh, damn. Output in a second. What were the little roads? The little babby road. This one? Goes this one, right? I should really landfill it, shouldn't I? Do that one. Like a DS. This is kind of a problem, but okay. The other thing I need to do is fix the road junctions again. Yep, junctions. I can only go that way, so he's gonna help that. Surely. Need to get some recycling underway. And I do want to make this one like stuff that'll use the fertile land there. We have to wait till we do the next section. Put one over there. That'll help. Great game, hey hamster. Yes. Right. Build a fishing harbour. Yeah, so I'm not playing with any mods at the moment, but space already occupied. Ah. Ooh. We've got anchovy and this is anchovy. Let's do an anchovy. Okay, should we give it a go? Oopsie. Apparently can't. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, hamster, but I saw that there was a lot more to it, so I thought I'd give it another go. Yeah, I used to use one of the really popular traffic mods. I can't remember its name now, but I'd recognize it. I think I'm gonna have to buy this so I can sort this out. Okay. Fish. Fishing route incomplete. Take me to where fish exist. This one? Yeah. Right. I have no idea if this is a good route or not. give that a go for now. Founded by watching a YouTuber, Biffa Plays. Yes! Indeed, I've watched his stuff as well. I think it was called... That's just an orange diamond. He used to do segments where he would untangle disaster saves from viewers. Yes! I watched those as well. They were pretty good fun. Okay, so we now have a thing doing fish. I have no idea if this is an effective route. Fishing route efficiency 0. Is that just because it hasn't come back yet? It's classical on the options list because Spooble picked it. Hamster, if you want to pick the next one, then go ahead. There is one benefit to this radio station. Significantly less fake ads. It is much lower. So I'll give it that. Well, my posture was good. But thank you anyway. Oh! I'm sorry, I don't think we've got cat treats that they're happy with at the moment. That is a little bit of a problem for us. Wow! Going for all of them, are we? I don't have any Izzy treats right now, so I'm gonna have to use my default backup treats, which doesn't really count, they're sultanas, but they're my backup treats because I ran out of treats. But I did have a chocolate milkshake earlier today because we went out for a meal, Chris. So, there was that.
You're listening to the classics. The home of
Here you go, the fake ad. I haven't heard one in like half an hour. We need to fix this. We need an incineration plant. Do a recycling center to begin with. Oh wait, that does do pollution? Maybe I'll put it up here with the others then. Yeah, I want to keep stuff. Hey, Dietrich! Also, yeah, we do have a little bit of a forest fire going on here, and it is also raining, so I'm not entirely sure how that works. But we're not questioning it too much. Ooh, 100%. Yeah, let me know, Hamster, if you fancy a different type of music. Yeah, look. Is it putting it out, or is it burning too fast? I don't really know. How was Timelines yesterday? It was very interesting. A lot happened. Montu and Co were very sneaky. But they were more sneaky as like a storytelling thing, not like they in-game characters were sneaky. I don't know if that's better or worse. So what is up with this reflection? I can't see anything. Uh-oh! Yeah, I knew this would happen at some point. Okay. Gonna need to plan this out, guys. Okay, let's see. Think. This one. Right, okay. We need some on-ramps. It's gonna be tricky. Do we want it? I mean, I feel like I should probably do that. That's all going in now. This one's gonna be going back, I believe. Here, I presume. Should I do that the other way around? I should probably do that the other way around, right? It's a lot. This doesn't have bicycle lanes, does it? No, I want one with bicycle lanes. Two lanes, and that's 2 lanes. So what? Very frustrating, but we'll try that for a bit, see what happens. Might still need to turn this into more of a highway. Because at the moment, it's not really working as a double road. So that's lights. Oh! No, don't do that. mess this whole thing up. There you go. Gosh. Wasn't what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to change this to a non-stop sign. Maybe traffic lights here is better. Kind of, yeah. So this works because even if they go up that way, then they can still go around the roundabout, but it is a bit awkward, look at it. Can you get 2-lane or 6-lane? I guess because the other ones ways are highways, aren't they? The peasants are revolting. Shall I deploy the dragoons? No, let's not. Aha, this is what I wanted. Will work. Holy crap. Okay, I take it back. That's not helpful at all, is it? How much is it to buy this tile? I have to buy this tile to fix my problem. Let's do highways. Let's do most splendid! I don't know. Oh, yes! I just couldn't work out. I thought that was a name. 3 lanes, right? How many lanes is this? 3. So we don't want a 3-lane. That we probably want. Do we want a 2-lane? No, we just want a 1-lane. No, we want a 2. That's the wrong way. Why are you wanting to go the wrong way? Well, that's one way for them to do it. We should get a few XT that way. What else can we do? It's getting better. I feel like it's time for another bridge. that what this one is? 4 lanes? Three lanes? Really? Not a bridge too far. No, just exactly the right amount of bridge, actually. Oh, yeah, okay, that's reasonable. I'm trying to look at numbers of trees, though. I'm doing my best. Okay. Another one! No, I don't need a bigger screen. That's definitely not required here. Right. No, not that. This, please. How come it doesn't... That one doesn't. That one. I don't know. Not enough money for this bridge! It's not a bridge, it's a... Making like 5 small towns off of the highway. Slowly building up each up until the next. Interesting. Your worst. I'm not gonna do that. That's not sensible. That's getting awful close. That should give us a little bit more, especially because that's also close to some of these roads, which might become a bit problematic. This might be painful. We'll see. Also, yes, we have a fire. Don't worry about it. It's mostly fine. Roundabouts are sometimes the solution. Let's make all of this. I wish you could just change it. This way it would be easier, but no. A roundabout isn't the solution, then a mod is the solution. Maybe.
The classics. Old music for old listeners.
Okay, so this road is getting used a lot. This here isn't too bad. At least. What kind of junction do you have here? Why are you on lights? Technically, stop. Yes, getting a little bit, a lot, but it has eased up all of these. What can we do on this? Why are they all coming in through this way then? That's a problem. I should probably... Do we want to make this one? We could. Could make it one. Why did none of the bike lanes end up being one way? Or am I just missing them? I don't want 6 lanes. I don't want 2 lanes. It's got a bike lane, I guess that's better. I'm trying to encourage the bikes. And then we'll probably do things like buses in a minute. I think it's working okay. But what I want to do is use this area. Maybe I should use a train station and then have it. That's a good idea. Is there anything else you can do with like a fish? Ah. do fish canning, fish market, seaweed farm. Waste disposal unit. What's the benefit to having post? Like, do your people like it? Building must be what? Ah yes, that one section I haven't got around to yet. Gotta fill in these gaps or else you forget you haven't done them. Okay. This is quite well zoned, to be fair, this area. What is this? I don't quite know this guy's purpose, but I want to see what it does. I didn't like it. Great. Noise pollution. Okay. Not the end of the world. Grand. Okay, let's set these guys up, because I always try and set these. Yeah. That's fine, and it should clear up so that it is not quite. It's fine. We're working it out and we're making it better. It's not gonna be terrible. Look, it says there's no pollution. So this is all just from previous pollution. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It was still good because I found a decent amount across here, so that's fine. Probably start moving some of these over. Actually, yeah, post offices is weird. Very weird. I mean, I'll do some, but I don't really understand the purpose of the game for it. We'll see. See what it does, shall we? Oh, look, it's delivering to all the way down there. Wow. Overhead tram lines. Yeah, I'm looking at potentially doing trams in a second. It was either trams or buses, I wasn't sure yet.
You're listening to the classic.
But the other thing I have to do is fix this massive motorway going through the middle.
Why did Johann Sebastian Bach throw out his harpsichord? Because it was Baroque. Todd, a noble
Trolley bus.
but J.S.
Wow.
Bach loved his harpsichord and would never have thrown it out, as it would have almost certainly been dismantled and used as firewood by the countless peasants.
Pedestrian roads and then run a tram line.
You're listening to the classics, where if it is Baroque, then don't fix it.
Yeah, we need another little friendly neighborhood. These. Need that anymore. Okay, we do have a fire safety thingamajig there. Got a criminal police station up there. Maybe we should put another one down here. Yeah, let's put another one on the corner here. Though actually that could be a problem. I'm gonna want to extend that. That for now. Walk or catch the tram anywhere in town. Yeah. Island cities with zero traffic. Interesting. I was wondering if I could make some of this like pleasure fishing, but I haven't found anything about it. Parking charges the entrance like a theme park. Seems a bit rude to me. that's not doing very well. This area, however, doing quite well. Doing quite well indeed. Oh, they're just flashing red because that's what they do. Okay. The actual water pollution is clearing up here. That's nice. And then this one, as you can see, is going a lot less brown. Let's see. Less brown. Because the brown is pollution, and that is not good. We run out of, no, we haven't. No. I did want a crematorium in at some point. So let's see if we can, stick one in somewhere, shall we? Unfortunately, not good. They're too close to this pollution. Which might be the case for here soon, but... see if you can empty that, because we've got two up here. That one's full. That one is 50 full, so they will both be full very soon. Landfill's hard. $150,000 a week. Ah, okay. Waste disposal unit is different from a generation plant. It's 12 minutes. What is that? I wonder why it's different. Got to go get some food? Got some 3D prints. What are you 3D printing just before you go? 3D printed food. Ah, yes, that must be what he was talking about. Not that they were two separate pieces of information, hamster. Screw brackets. Ah, that's cool. Oh dear, I've seen a backup of traffic. Right, where are you coming from? There. Thank you very much, Doom. Have fun. Okay, so it's coming from 2 different main roads. That's probably why. He does indeed. This is the thing though, they just don't... They just all take one lane. This is why you need that mod we were talking about earlier. It's just like, can you take a different lane? A lot of them are then gonna go turn in here, aren't they? Okay. Hey Tetsuo! How you doing? Oh wait, the traffic's gone. That's really random. Why did that suddenly disappear? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Let's see how we're gonna do this then. So we could peel them off here for the industry. Because I'm going to be changing this type of industry. Actually. Yeah, except for there's not that much of traffic jams going on. Look at this. Look at all this green. Granted, this guy's not that amazing, but if that's the only place, I'll take it. A lot of trucks. Looks like it is trucks. Traffic is always a pain in this, and especially because they don't use lanes properly. That's my main gripe, which is why a lot of people installed that mod. Let's use highways to hell, or from hell, one of the two, and we'll peel you off here. This. And then aim to have bicycle lanes for reasons.
You're listening to the classics, the city's home for the hits from the 80s, 90s and onward. 1780s and 1890s, that is. I'll be playing some lesser known gems from those eras, so don't go away.
Okay. difficulty for now. I have a feeling. Not try the other thing. Train. I want this one. $60,000, but quite a lot. This is gonna be weird because of the way that it's laid out, but I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Then we can exit ourselves onto here. Which I know looks horrible, but don't worry about it too much. That shortens, that's... crunching my jaw. I'd probably be worried about that. No, we didn't want it to be like that. Okay. It's not 2 anymore? Oh, there's so many road types. Where's 2-lane road? just use this one. Try and get it right, shall we? Slightly off kilter, I think, because of the way that it's slightly angled. I think that's what it is. It's not. So it's this one then? How do we get that 3-lane one? That doesn't count as with public transport? Okay, fine. Okay, so the plan of attack at the moment is a train. We change this over to where all of this is. Change it to here. Then this gets changed later. So this is going to be probably quite painful. A little bit. Actually, we don't want them on this road. It's a one-way road. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is slowly move them over. Just E-zone this, because it's on fire anyway. It should hopefully slowly pop over this way. Actually, I should de-zone these as well. Because something will go on here when I manage to get my transportation. So, train station, we want this cargo train. Oh. Oh. I see. This is gonna be harder than I anticipated. I'm gonna have to completely reroute this. Here. Okay. I can do that. Okay. I can do that. That'll be fun. It's gonna have to go on this edge of the road, and we're gonna have to move around the the actual train line. Which is possible. We just have to, although technically we can probably disconnect it now because it's not actually doing this right now. I'm gonna be honest. If it doesn't go behind all these houses, saying. Wait for that guy to leave. There it is. That's better. And then we can move it up here. Net destructions. Where exactly? Get done. We'll do a nice smooth version like that. That'll do for me. Where's an industrial zone? Is it just one of these? Industry. Okay. Okay, humming something something. Humming? This is what I need.
Hello again from the classics, the home of the flute.
Okay. What's stopped happening? No, I think it's just... Okay. Still trying to figure out how this is going, honestly. It's right now. Okay. Yes, I know it is. Struggling at the moment. Trying to figure out how this works. Is that train gonna stop? Ooh. Look, all the trucks came in! That's so exciting to me. They're going different places. Wow. That was cool. I like that. That was nice. Yeah, I really like them, especially over here. Like, you can see like the differences in the little what happened over here? Yeah, there is a problem. Okay, now I can bulldoze and maybe put in another processing plant. Oh, I don't have the money. Bam. Is this one? Probably. 16,000. We're almost there. Almost there. Now give us a little bit more space for that. Oh look. We can probably take this one. Quite. Just I can put in another landfill. A stretch nemesis, you say? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm still trying to fix this whole farming situation over here because I don't actually know how it works yet. Okay, so this whole area is, I can tell, a little bit big. Another Twitch streamer that is willing to stretch the cat? Eh? Sure thing. Whatever. Okay, let's do... Yeah, basically. I'm just like, alright, that's okay. Bit strange, but sure. Each to their own, I guess. Oh yeah, now I need the processing things over here. This will get big, I imagine, when I figure out how it works properly. Okay, we are filling up a little here. A little bit problematic. But I think that's a junction problem. You know, go if you can. Jeez, guys, come on. I think that's slightly improved it. This over here should eventually move it to over here. They're just now telling me about that many things. Yeah, you probably are into multiple grids right now, but I don't mind too much. Right, that will be potentially disastrous, but for now we're fine. Over here, enough space. Ooh. Are you guys just dying because you're dying? Is that like a normal thing you're doing right now? No, you just weren't here when what he was talking about was relevant. That's all. Right, let's give a bit of that. Oh, that was a bit too far. Oh well. There's no control Z. There's no undo button. Yeah, this is the light slick. Got like orange ones, and then you got like the whiter ones, so you can see like the differences in how it works. Right, this one here you cleared out. Nice. I do like when the trains. Oh, that one didn't. But... oh yeah, there's already one in there. They stop in and oh, it's because they're disappearing. see. We're sending a lot of the goods away via train, which is good because it means we'll have less outflowing trucks. Very nice. Potatoes. So I can make it apples. Nice. That's kind of cool. Fine, you can stay there. What we got here? We got the farm workers right there. We do need more space, so let's see if I can make some high density housing. What is this? Asymmetric. This is going to be the high density expensive housing because it's basically along the waterfront, pretty much. Right, so that can go that way. Very nice. And then we'll also use these guys. Okay, so high density housing can go all the way at the back here. We're gonna have some high density shopping at the end. And this can be high density, as can that. And then I think I may. This guy can be high density also. All the ones along this main road are gonna be high density. Then inside these little avenues is going to be so high density. Okay. Junctions are appalling. I wish they wouldn't just default to traffic all the time. Oh, haven't quite finished over here yet. Let's figure it out. For now, we've got everything there going. Fine.
Welcome back.
You're doing quite well, actually.
Something about the flute that just makes you want to make a cup of tea, kick back, relax, and spend the better part of a decade learning to play that subtlest of woodwinds, the flute. If only I had the time. Now, let's play another recording.
I'm trying to put this in a place that doesn't. Oh, so many. Healthcare is actually fine. Okay, fire safety is pretty good too. There's a couple of... oh, okay, well, let's fix that. Why are you getting abandoned up here? What's your problem? Not enough workers. Get rid of all the abandoned ones. Hopefully that will help. Oh, these guys don't have water. That'll be why they don't like it. Okay. So some of these still might end up not enough workers, but this one is what? Not enough workers. does say there's a need though, so hopefully the right things will spring up. Don't know how it works, but we do have some industry and we do have people that have moved in, so. I'd like to buy these two, I think. You like this whole thing down? Oh, we got some abandoned over here as well. Rid of all the abandonedness. I think also the pollution is slowly getting better. Like this section here just doesn't seem to be getting a lot of movement. Like this is much better. It's nice. Could clear it up with one of those water thingies. Where is it? Where's the floaty thing? It's not this. Oh, it is this. Okay, I don't have the money for it, but eventually. Right, let's continue this. We'll run a series of fields here, I think. Monster hell. I'm gonna put in some of these small pastures as well. So any game you have played, you just have to put on because it was so bad. I did not enjoy Dark Souls type games, but a lot of the times I already know ahead of time whether I'm going to enjoy a game. Like, for example, I don't buy Dark Souls type stuff because I know I'm not going to enjoy it. So a lot of the times, like, I don't make the mistake of playing that kind of game. Does that make sense? I tend to know my tastes pretty well at this point. Oh, that's not... Is it? To do, because this is going to have to be for production buildings, because it's, you know, too close to this landfill site, so it's going to be polluted otherwise. This is green, right? So let's move you already, because that's the polluting area, so you might as well stop there. And I could put in... Can I fit 2 more of you in there? Maybe? Yeah, that's massive. Okay, let's move this one more way. And then I can put another one in there. Like this. Catch up now. Is it your taste, but it's so badly made? I don't usually encounter those, no. What do we got? Pig ooze! Nice. Okay, so it goes from crops and stuff here to there. Okay. See how that works. Yeah, it's a bit weird now having everything not. I think I'm going to connect some of these small roads. That. Oh. Do I not have it with green? This one then. Yeah, like that. Too late! That way, doesn't it? Oh. Some of these are entirely not. I went for them. Yeah. Interesting. That's entirely on me. Picked the wrong ones. This one need to re-put back though, I think. It's not 6, it's 4. Bike lanes. It's the one. Alright, that one's gonna have to stay, unfortunately. Where are they? Oh yeah, that's the main road, that's why. That's fine. Right. Little road. Because this one can benefit with a little bit more interconnectivity because of how all of the areas work together. let's see. We got slaughterhouse. Yeah, so slaughterhouse. Oh my goodness. Let's go up there. Because it's near to all the pig. The milking part. What this one does. This one takes crops from all product. This one takes products. This one takes crop. Interesting. These guys do all pretty much the same thing, so. Ah, this is what I wanted. Right, okay. So what do we got here? So we probably need more crop production, which is fine. That just jumped a bit. Okay, we imported. We've got some some cows here in the milking, right? Yeah, okay. And these guys are all in the slaughterhouse. This is... good cows. Oh. There we go. Big cows. Yeah, you can't force me to do anything, Nemesis. Okay, what kind of other productions are there in here? Ah.
Old music for old listeners.
Probably should put a medium one in here. That works. Okay. And up here, I'm probably going to go for some more, right. Okay, that's being done. The workers are going up, which is nice. I think I need to make more of this though. What do I have the money for another work bill? You don't have to make a food supply, no. Most things can be imported. That can go there. The other thing I was going to do was more of these. How much are these? 1,000. You can attract tourists, yeah, but the majority of it is taxes. Medium. Yeah. It thinks I don't know what's going on. Trying to help. When I don't know if you'd call it a tax, but the tourists have to pay, so they do kind of get taxed. The oranges. Very similar. Okay. Not enough buyers for products. These ones are passive wheat fields. There we go. Enough buyers for products, so I need to put in more. I'm very confused then. But I shall add in more animal. They really have to go all the way around. Oh my goodness, roads are ridiculous. Okay, so change crops to animal product. Just say at the top. Not enough money for a large grain silo. Oh, it is 22,000. It's so frustrating that they have to go all the way around. It's so silly. I don't know why. Cool, right. Well, we've got that going. Oops, please. Small cows.
Welcome to the classics. Classical music for classy people. And that's not classist, that's classicist. Look it up.
Not enough beers. But then it's like... Okay, no worries, no see. Sees you later. So I'm making 49 tons. Maybe I should make some more mills. Maybe a mill, extra mill. See what happens? Right, okay. Where were we down here? We've got a decent amount over here now. Let's add in some parks, because that's something I haven't figured by any stretch of imagination. Okay, actually, I think it's a waste there, so I should probably put... Oh, I knew you could do something. I was just looking in the wrong place. There's a floating cafe that I should be able to place. Okay. Okay, should now be able to just people. Okay, it does go through that. How do I make the route? No, how do I do a fishing route? Where did this exist? Industry? Fishing harbor. Fish. Fish route. There we go. Now it's good. Do you even need to have it like that? I don't think we do. So let's get rid of this entirely, because then we should be able to have more. Yay! More big housies! Hooray! And then we've got another large section trained. Whatever the hell this is supposed to be. I have no idea. I think it's supposed to be the ruin of a castle. Kinda cool. Star Fort, maybe? No, I haven't played that game. I thought you were going to bed, Nemesis. Or have you been lying? The other thing is, this is all space that we can put as well, so we could do forestry work as well. But to begin with, I need to work on more more buildings. I need that one. Yeah, I can't do this one either, so it's gonna have to come out here. What did I say about massive long Yeah. Goodbye! Confused Fire! Hello! Welcome. Yes, this is the first one. Right, we're trying to sort, because this area is kind of detached. Oh, we've got another fire. Great. You have it on your PlayStation. Ah. See, I've not played it anywhere other than the PC, so that's kind of interesting. We need to fix this. Where are the emergency services? Where's the one that I need? I need the fire one. Okay, here we go. This is what I need. Probably gonna have to be here. Put one there for now. Wow. Zoop. That's pretty cool. I like that. Nice. That'll do for now. We can do some more later. That should mean they're gonna put this out. Yeah, there they go. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of fires right now. I'm not quite sure what happened to set all these fires off, but at least we've got this under control and they can pick up from there and it's good. Right. Let's continue what we were doing, which is city planning. Which is, let's be honest, the whole point of this game, right? But it was more like onward city planning. What are we gonna do next? I need to figure out a way to link these two together. And I think I have a plan. A longer time. Right, let's see. Right, so you're already... It's just gone down, has it? Oh, I don't know. But it's fine. We shall figure it out. We will have it stop. We will get it back going. So, I want to increase the height of these. Now, I can't remember how. Does anyone remember how? Oh, not that. I know there's a way to do it. Does it go up? Oh my goodness. Does anyone recall exactly how we do this? Is it page up and page down? Edit. Awesome. We got it. Right. Just need it to be on this one. 3 up? Like that's safer, right? I think roads find it easier to go through. I mean, I don't think you need the bridge hook. Way to take that off?
A lovely piece. It sort of reminds me of the time I was out by the lake enjoying the sun and the trees, and I was in such a good mood that I pulled out my phone and listened to the very track we just heard. Delightful.
I just wanted it to be raised, not look like a bridge. Oh, that's cheating. Maybe I'll just have to continually bend it ever so slightly each time. Does anyone know how you turn those bits off? Okay, well I guess works. Wait, is this a different height? It is. Failed. Okay. It's not too bad. does have some weird bits to it, but especially there. But it's not that bad. Maybe we try this one again. This one's clearly great. That was loud, Chris. Distance. That better. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's better. Weird hillocks every now and then. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Means that now we can connect roads underneath it, which is what I wanted to be. Ultimately. So. Where's the one that I usually use on this one? Oh, yeah. What's it occupied by? Was it that? It is, okay. Let's try again. I don't know why, but it works. Now they're connected. It's just as well. The only other place they're connected is up here! So, oh, it probably would have been easier to connect them like here. I don't know. Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, that's way easier. That's way better than this monstrosity. There we go. There we go. Okay, right. So I think in this area, what is the education looking like here? Okay, we're not doing too bad. So we should be able to get officers and it not be the end of the world. I think I'm the wrong one on some of these. Have I done this one as a three-way as well? I have. It needs to be 2, thank you. I don't want 3 lanes, that's excessive. Yeah, that's better. That one is also 3 lanes. I don't know why I want. Do I want those 3 lanes? No, I don't think I do. It's the wrong road. This one seems to at least use 3 roads. Oh look, there's no freaking... There's no motorway on that one. Not motorway. Thingy. What's the word I'm after? There's no big bridge thing. Yeah, I'd used 2 in so many places and then used 3 in others. I don't think I need 3 in a lot of these. You say this is confusing. Okay, I think everything's the same now. Oh, I think I did add those as 3 on purpose originally, but I don't think it's the best idea. That's a fire. Let's see if that helps. I don't know if it will or not, but it should mean that they don't have to wait quite so much, theoretically. When we get down to here, we probably do need another engine exit, but I mean, we've got the main one here. We've got a secondary one over here, and I don't know what this is all about, but it exists, I guess. And I guess it kind of works.
This is the classics.
Like it should,
the city's
but it seems to.
#1 source for music older than the city itself.
Hello! Bayleaf32! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is this a game that you like to play also? Or have you just stopped by chance? You just started playing it? Did you start playing the first one? Was it because it was on offer? How much is that gonna... That's what I thought. Okay, we want to move it more like here, probably? Okay, I can go with that. The first one, and you bought the DLC pass. Ah, so you've got all the bits and bobs. Makes sense, sensible. How are you finding it? And what's the favourite part for you? Like, what's the best part to do? You like it? Awesome. Awesome. Have you played many other games that are like, I wouldn't say similar exactly, but more like more city building games, or just play any of the old like Sim Cities and stuff? Oh, you have played the SimCities. Nice. I think I did, but I don't truly remember a lot of it. So it's hard to compare. But what's your thoughts? Put some around here. Try the second one on Game Pass, but wanted to get the original version. Yeah, it was on sale. It was a good idea. Let's do some high-rise. Was it these? You can go there and there, and then. What's your favourite thing to play around with then, Bayleaf? Oh, of course, we've got no water down here. Keep forgetting that I need to extend my water. This is one of my least favourite jobs of the game. Oh yeah, the different types. That's cool. My least favourite is just needlessly putting a grid down. I feel like the roads should just have it covered, okay? I'm not gonna make a road without making water, am I? Come on now. Very strange. But I guess some people really like making lines. My guess. Best guess is that they don't like lines. Yeah. It's annoying. And the fact that it's just a completely disconnected grid of just nothingness, it just frustrates me. I'm like, why can't it just be part and parcel of building a road? Like, here you go, here's your road, here's everything you need. Dunzoed. You know? I feel like that would just make more sense, but no! But yes, utilities are my least favourite part of the game, managing the utilities. We've done a couple of challenges on in my community, which is quite nice and quite fun. We did one which was you had a square and we all had the same first square. You weren't allowed to buy any more squares, and then you had to try and see how much population you could fit in there, and it was also judged on how good you could get the traffic flow. So you had to work out both in the same challenge. It was really cool. It was really like you had to think about various different things. You weren't allowed mods, obviously, so it was a challenge. But yeah, it was really fun. Yeah, let's do more housing there. Let's do more commercial, and then I'm gonna do more offices as well. See what we get. More realistic? I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree with that, because most of the time when you're building a road, you automatically build in sewerage and water pipes, because that's kind of part and parcel of you doing the city planning. But yeah, this is currently what my city looks like. So I've got these nice little like cul-de-sacs, so you kind of just have like a little close road where you got your row of houses and stuff. So I usually make very grid-based things, and I was like, no, let's not. Let's make things all wiggly woogly screw. And I built loads of high-rise flats on the water side, which was nice. So yeah, so we've got, this was like my first area built with housing, and then we expanded to this area here, which is nice. They've got a lovely lake nearby, doing stuff and things on. Tourists coming to our floating cafe and to do some fish. I haven't really got into a lot of this stuff yet. It's we're only just getting big enough to warrant it. But it's good fun. I've still got to finish sorting out landfill, because that's a bit of a problem for us right now. Right, let's incinerate. I need to put one of these here so it just eats up all of the... Right, let's do that. Okay, so you make power, don't you? Okay, so let's put you... here. You can do some incineration for us. Also be quite nice. If only he can fit there. That's saddening, honestly. Why can't you? Rude! Right, can fit here, however. Okay, sure, let's do that. Everyone's having problems with waste right now, so this will help. Good. Alright, that was expensive, but it should deal with our waste problem. Once and for all, as they say. Okay. Also, I've been working on making this agricultural zone, which is kind of fun. What level are you? What's the situation here? Industry area. Ooh. So they're level 4, they're almost level 5. We just need to create a few more bits and bobs first. These are kind of cool. I like these, like, zones that they've... So it's making 3,700. Making all the crops. And just gonna see if it levels up again. I don't think I've seen what happens when they get to the top level. Like, this is the first time I've really messed around with these. Let's speed that up a bit. Come on. Come on, come on. You're almost there. It's actually going up quite slowly. Thought it would go up faster than that. Oh, I have to check back. Oh, it's just gone up to 6,000 profit though. Interesting. I keep not knowing how to increase this. Like, do I need more flour processing? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how to tell. Oh my goodness, it's Brain! Brain, thank you so much for the subscription. How are you doing? How on fire is my city? Good question. Does that answer your question? No fire. Just some previously burnt down industrial buildings. What is this? Not enough raw materials. Interesting. But yeah, you have subscribed though, Brain. So thank you so much, I appreciate it. You now get to, we have somebody who has named one road Rubber Ducks Boulevard. You may now choose a road, name Brain Avenue or something. So what do you fancy? Well, these guys are a little bit... Let's get rid of them. What road takes your fancy? Brain Boulevard. That was Rubber Ducks Boulevard. But okay. We've got a few more boulevards we can do. We've got this big long one down here. Do you want to be this one? Although, fair, we need to double check our junctions. Yeah, that's kind of what I expect. Stop making everybody be a traffic light. Wash. You want to be that one? Make you that guy. There's no need to spell, don't worry, we got this. Oh my gosh, this whole area is... Oh my gosh. Obsessed. Obsessed with traffic lights. Obsessed, I say. Okay. I think we've... Definitely a stop. You're a stop, and you're a stop. Okay. So you want to be this main route here, yeah? That is a little bit weird. Where are you all trying to get to? Over there. Maybe I need to not connect these ones. Okay. This one is a problemo, so we take this guy out. And then that fixes that problemo. The glory of the boulevard paved with brains. Yes, of course. So now we've only got this main and this one up here, because that was a little bit too problematic for everybody to deal with. So you are from here to here, okay? And we are going to become Brain. Are you sure you want to be Boulevard? Because the other one was Boulevard. That's how you spell it, right? I think. There you go. You are now that one there. Really need to try and sort this out. Be good to turn down the alliteration. Fair enough. How can I fix this? It's interesting that they're still going this way when they could also go this way. The thing is as well on this, I can't upgrade the roads to be bigger. I really hoped I could have done. Oh, I can? Interesting. What's this one? 4-lane road. No, because I need it to be one way.
Hello again from the classics. The home of the
I can definitely do that. I don't know if that will help. Might do. But honestly, I think it needs to be one of these. Right, I think I'm gonna have to. 6-lane. It's faster. I have no idea if it's gonna help or not. But at least it'll make the throughput more. Which then means I should be able to give... What is this? 4-lane road. Not that. Maybe that'll help as well. Oh, it's changed everything to traffic lights, has it? Okay, well, let's see if that helps or not. Is that better or worse? Let's do it on a bit by bit basis. So let's do... This one doesn't need to be junctions. Neither does this. Nobody's using that 3rd lane at all. Let me know. Okay, so that one probably does have to be lights, actually. Where are you all going? There? What the hell is there? Okay, I think it's time we sorted out public transport, guys. You're on fire. Why is nobody dealing with it? Okay, they are. Okay, I think it's time for public transport. That's what we need. We've got enough money. We can do public transport. Because a lot of that is private vehicles. Although I have improved it, look. That's definitely helped. The rest of the roundabout's fine. It was just that one piece. Let's have a look at the rest of our traffic. So that guy's annoying. Why are you so red? No problem here. Leave it alone. Yeah, that's fine. And this isn't back. Okay, in general, our seems. Okay, bus route. Or we could try a metro. Are we big enough to be needing it? Let's see what we can get away with here, shall we? Where were our useful things? I think. Do you want to be there? I know the university's over here. I'll probably put one next to that. Up here? Where should we go? Maybe one there. We'll want one in this farmy yard area. He's right. And we'll do one in the middle somewhere. Which orientation do I want it? This way? Yeah, we'll do that way. Okay. Metro line tool. Wait, what do you mean? Can I have them? Right, this is what I need to do. I need to make one, right? What? This has changed. I swear you could just click once you built it. Okay, why can't I do this? Is it just because... there isn't an overworld one? Bit annoying. Nope, it's just there. There we go. Right. This is what I remembered. It's just because I couldn't see that anymore. Not enough money? Oh no. Thought I had enough money. Turns out I did not. I did have like 208. I felt like it was... Next time I should not be so crazy with it. Right, this guy is gonna still be more more blocky because it's gonna be more high rise. Let's do it horizontally. Yay. Okay, I think a lot of this is going to be high-rise housing with some high-rise commercial as well. And this is going to become very busy, very quickly. And I see that happening ahead of time, and I don't have a solution for it yet. It's just gonna have to happen.
Good to have you back. I
haven't gone anywhere.
Listener who asks, you only play ancient music. Play something new. Well, concerned listener, I think you are confused. We don't play any music from antiquity. You're thinking of our rival Plato 88.0 at 88.4. As for the classics, practically all the music you hear is quite recent from the last 400 years. Thanks for listening.
The last 400 years, that's pretty recent apparently, according to this link. We need more. We need more of this as well. Okay. So let me reduce this sector somewhat. Oh yeah, that's part of it, isn't it? How about that? That'll do. Then this area, I guess I can repaint. There we go. I'm gonna try and make this a district here. Tell it that it can only be nice things. Industry 4.0. I need okay, so I guess I can't. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. I hope they don't pollute too badly. That's what I was trying to avoid. I wonder if filtering industrial waste will help over here as well. It is. Maybe we can try. Do another sector. Make it look prettier, like a weirdo. Policies. You want to be filter industrial waste as well. Oh. Oh, it is on fire. That fire spread very quickly. Yes, was it piling up because this wasn't working? Perhaps. Like, maybe that was the problem. Maybe it was on fire. Oh, are we running out of water supply? No, you just don't have it. Oh my goodness, this has definitely crept up, hasn't it? Definitely do need some. It's over here. Right, okay, let's do this first. So, healthcare. Healthcare is okay. Fire needs a bit more work. Police. Another one over here, so I'll put it there. Sure. And then yeah, the schools, because we've just had an influx of a lot of people. Put in any schools around this area. We need a high school somewhere. Okay, we need even more. I hadn't realized we were so behind on schools. I think I just forgot in some place. 2,400. That isn't the best capacity still for this. Oh. Okay. Need quite a few, as it turns out. Throws a Pokeball? What are you throwing a Pokeball of brain for? Right, capacity 3,000, eligible 2,100. I think that's better. We've got the high schools, we probably need a third high school. So we've got one there and we've got one there. Let's put one up this way. Okay. And the university's still pretty good. It is up there. And we're going to build a metro to it. Goodness me. This is our university. So... maybe we should have it. Okay, one library. Okay, we need more crematoriums as well. Okay, fine. Yeah, we can do that. We're just growing very quickly. I'm not putting in all of these extra things fast enough. There. One there. One down here. Okay, that's better. Lifespan average 75 years. And 105 a week. That's quite a lot. Not gonna lie. Why is the garbage piling up? Got a sidetracked by a city? It's easily done. It's easily done, Bayleaf. What's your biggest problem you're encountering at the moment?
The classics. Old music for old listeners.
Yeah. Population is 8,188. Nice. That's good. Okay, this guy's done his job well. We'll move you here. hopefully you can scrub up remaining amount that is here. City with a lot of people. Yep. Know how that goes. It has pilferated, but it hasn't gone very far, so that's okay. We're gonna make what's this one? 2 roads, greenery in the middle, bike lane. What is this? Airport road. Huh. It's crazy. Is it small roads? I always lose my roads. I don't know about anybody else, but I always lose which road is which. I wish there was like almost like a pipette of, I want this road, more of it. Yeah, they just don't consider it a road, I think, even though it is. Sorry, a public transport for cycling. That's my main problem. Alright. Put some more of this down here. Yeah. Sector needs to make sure it goes. Oh, wrong way around. You need to go all the way up there. And probably down here too, because I'll probably end up using there. Let's be honest. Okay. Okay, there's a lovely sector. This farmland is now top marks, yes. Acquisition, so you make 68 tons. I might end up expanding it later, but for now, looking pretty good. This is helping. Look at that. Nice. He's helping a lot. Oh yeah, was I supposed to do those big avenues or was I supposed to do the little ones? Supposed to do the little one. I'm not sure what happened there with my brain. I think I was supposed to do the little one. If I do that now, I'm gonna do myself a real big problem. Oh well. Let's see if we can continue this metro plan that we had. Hello, Struts! How are you doing? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, slope is too steep. What a catastrophe. Cities because you wanted to, because talk. Oh, I'd already installed it. That's why I said to him good timing, because I'd already installed it. I had already intended on looking into it. Not build on water. Well, I'm not trying to build on water. Somewhere green over here. Yeah. Sometimes it happens like that, doesn't it? Wait, how are we supposed to connect up again? Do I have to put like a secondary one of these in here? Handy. What do you mean you're going the wrong way around? Okay. That's the split to go either inner or outer, because you need it. Da 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 da. Are we out of water? Yes, we are. Where's the pumpy pumps? Ah, over here, right? Go. That should fix that problem. Oh, is electricity also a problem? Fine. also need to delete this because it shouldn't be in the exact same place as the what's it called? Station. Yeah, I know, I'm not looking at them. Can you tell? It's all good. I think we'll be okay for that for the moment. Yes, I know the city needs more power. I'm looking into it. Does that not even help? Oh my goodness. I need more. Right, you? I'll probably see us out for a little while at least. I really wish that could have fit there. Would have been fun. Here we go. Now let's see this out for a while. Right. Now let me get on with my metro! Okay. Right, where should we start the line? Okay, let's do this outer. I did this wrong. Okay. I just can't reach there. Okay. Lines are more awkward than I remember. Yeah, it's because that's a station, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. trying to... How do I edit the line? Alright, so you just can't? Fine, I'll just delete lines then until I freaking finish them.
Best works of the great
This is annoying. Big circle. Here we go. Okay, so that's gonna be blue. I wish it would stay on. Ah! This guy needs to be more purple. Right. It's 2 circles done. Now we need to do more. I actually need to see if I can make more track. I think should be able to do. So that one's going that way. So a new line that goes this way. Workers line. You guys can try and be blue. About the waste piling up. I'm not sure it is. Okay, let's make more lines that allow them to go different directions. Because if I wanted to go from like there round. Yellow is a really hard colour to make look good in this. Or any of these colours are really hard to make good, honestly. So that blue, I need to check. Where the blue though? I can't see the arrows on it. So we've got 2 lines going through the line. So how come that goes through like that, whereas these ones are on the same side? How do I change the line? This is the thing that I do still struggle with. Like, how do I change the line on this? Because also it should, because they're going in different directions. In different areas of the freaking... Right, which one's the short one? Purple. We'll have to do purple again. Right, do it again. Okay, that's better. I don't know why it was on the wrong side. There we go. Oh no, it's dense housing. That's what I thought. Now I have to try and make it that colour. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a lot of people waiting for that red line. Only a few over there. How many there? Not very many there. Not there. A lot there. Okay. A lot of people want to go that way around. Especially from here. Okay. Where do they want to go? Hey, Sparky! Why can we not go this way? Thank you so much. Tell you what, these are annoying. I'm gonna do it this way and around. That makes no sense! Is this gonna go all the way back again? No, that's not what I want at all. I want it to... I need it to go like that. But then... result in me not being able to mess with this, isn't it? Wait, what? Drag stuff to move it. Thank you so much, I appreciate. I would love to fix this. Just let me fix it.
You're listening to the classics, and
There's gotta be a way to do this. Why can I not? Like, seriously, just let me fix you.
Throw out his harpsichord because it was baroque. Taught a noble effort, but J.S. Bach loved his harpsichord. Would never have thrown it out, as it would have almost certainly
How do I edit you?
violated by the countless peasants of Leipzig. Anywho, you're listening to the classics, where if it is baroque, then don't fix it.
But that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Do you have to do it backwards? Wait. Wait, is the line incomplete now? Didn't I make it complete? Absolute nightmare of a fucking thing. How are you supposed to make that make sense? There's got to be a way to do it better than that. Jesus Christ. Crazy. I don't know what the difference is with all of these different versions, but honestly, I don't make it pronounce these line names, but whatever. Really? You're going that way? let's see, what do we got? Not a huge number, but doing well. Like, there are definitely people getting in and out. That is causing some traffic, though. Might have to sort this out again. Yeah, because everything's kind of changed a bit. Anyway, what do we got going on here? Oh, we got quite a lot of people coming in and out. I like that new blue one that I put together, that's nice. Okay, so they're more evenly split now. They're not all from red. Ooh, there's a lot of blue there. Why are all blue there? Oh wow. Okay. The post office is on fire! I guess because that's the crossover? Yeah, I think it's because it's crossing over a couple of lines. I know another one I want to do. You'd be able to get around that, but apparently not. Now you can pick going the other way. think this is decent. We've got a lot of people using it. There's definitely some preferences, isn't there? Definitely some preferences of lines. They're like, oh yes, I just want to use that one metro. This one's quite a busy metro station, but I was gonna say I don't usually see vehicles getting stopped. Maybe they just needed to spread out a bit more. Probably take an eye on the traffic. Ain't good, is it? Three lane? No, I want two. If that'll help you. Eventually it should. Is that helping? I guess it is kind of helping. I guess the throughput is faster. I mean, there's like multiple different roads they're trying to go down. I wonder if 3 lanes would help with that. That's really weird. Upgrade to this time. Fixed. That's because I just wanted different ways to turn, I guess. Okay, cool. Now this is my biggest problem here.
The classics, where we harp on the
Ooh,
chordists
wanna turn
and
that way.
flout the flautists.
an idea. Some will want to go that way and some will want to go the other way, depending on which route is faster for them, theoretically. That's at least what I'm thinking. My parents decided anyway. Oh, it has created those junctions as well. God damn it. Every time. That part is definitely blocked. I think there needs to be a traffic light. There needs to be either anymore. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I need to create an underpass that skips that. Okay. Okay. So, first of all, road. One-way road. Can this fit under here? Is the question. Yes. Good. I probably want to make this into a two-way road. Alright, that's so it's the same road. Great. Then with the one we were doing a second ago. Bicycle. Here we go. So, this one will look. Okay. So I wanted it to go this way up. And actually, it was going in. This way was to go this way. I think that will help. Because I can still get to go that way. I'm gonna have to fix the freaking functions here again, but that's definitely not. that at? Okay. Think we fixed it? Looks pretty good there. This is running pretty fast. We like this one. That's much better because now I don't get on. Okay, this is, however, becoming a nightmare again. I don't know how to fix this. Where are they all coming from? Yeah, this roundabout is just a monster now. Look at how much traffic it's making. Okay, let's see. These are very tall now, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to point them. No, I want aways, not ins, so... Quite a terrible look. Let's see. Another question. Will people start using that one? They are using that one. Okay, people are starting to use it. It doesn't really go anywhere, it's just away. Whereas this one will probably be more used because you can go in and around and up the daisies. it is. Okay, I guess it has. You just need to be there. Other than that, I think everything else is fine. Oh, this traffic jam. It's already 3 lane. No, I didn't mean that. God, what's going on? Well, first of all, to fix that because it's a nightmare. Let's not make that lights. Can you just not make things lights by automatic? Okay. All the same. Barely anyone uses it that way. Wow. Okay, we getting anywhere? I don't feel like we are. Alright, let's do this guy one way. I don't need 6 lanes one way. My god. 4, please. I'll take 3.
You're listening to the classics, the home of music.
Right, now we
that looks
can't
as
add on
good
to that
paper
anymore.
as it sounds when played through a notebook.
The thing is, I don't know why. Ah. So why is it so much different than over here? That's because that's only coming back in. I see. I did want to upgrade that one. Right, let's see if I can reassess this bridge. I think that's 3 lanes now? Yeah. So, let's see if... Two lane with grass, no. What about 2 lane with bicycle? There is none? Why is this such a problem? I understand. Oh god. Why does that look so horrible? Jeez. What did you do? Again. Nice. They're now queuing over there to go down there. That's a little bit awkward. Can it be fixed by just having more lanes? Because this is only 2, isn't it? I don't know, let's give it a go. Okay, that looks okay. This still does not. Oh my gosh. I think it's because that one is only going one way, so probably have to open this up to both ways. Probably should be trees for that one. Who knows? Oh, are you kidding me? It's literally impossible. Well, let's let it settle for a bit, see what happens. Because it might end up... Because people are now going to be able to go this way. It might end up reducing it in other areas, like here, for example. Should reduce it up here. Should be a knock-on effect in a lot of places of reducing that. At the moment, that doesn't seem to be reducing. Is there anywhere else? How are we doing? Let's do... Where's traffic at? Yeah, that is a little bit... It's not terrible. But it does queue. Everywhere else is kinda okay. Like, this whole area is just appalling. This area is still pretty fast flowing. We'll deal with that. Yeah, this is a bit of a monster still. I'm gonna have to bring one down to go here because whatever they're doing at the moment is so stupid. down here. Okay, give it a go. See what happens. Obviously, we'll have to sort out the junction here. That should help. Just moving the problem, as is tradition in this game. Why are we backing up all the way over here?
Welcome back. Isn't there something about the flute that just makes you want to make a cup of tea?
No.
Kick back, relax, and spend the better part of a decade.
Now this can be resolved.
Subtlest of woodwinds, the flute.
Is that it, is it?
If only I had the time. Now, let's play another recording.
I like how this is just flooding this entire area. Fine, we'll put you down here. Stop flooding this entire area. How? How, guys? How do we fix this? Okay, so this is the problem right now. Oh, no, that's not the button. And that's gonna help. Just with the throughput. And then these guys are gonna have to... You're gonna go that way and round now. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, yes you are. going to be even more difficult because of all of the terrain. Okay, well, let me start by let's not relocate these 20 different times because of stupidity. Please. Kind of funny as well to watch the ships go sailing through here. The amount that these guys make is just not worth it. I got it one. Probably why that's telling them to stop. Let's see if this helps. Might have just been the fact that the game didn't like stop sign. Why do you not have enough electricity? We have more than enough. Okay, what's just happened? Oh, it's not connected to the rest of this. Oh, I guess that usually connected everything. Okay. There you go. You can all have electricity back. Really, did everyone leave? No way. Hey, Judge Dredd! Welcome, welcome. I have a feeling my entire population just ejected from space. Oh dear. We accidentally, killed the power, and now everything is abandoned, I guess. Great. Look at all this. Holy moly. Oops. Oh god. No! No! Look what you made me do! Game! Should be a 2 lane, not a 3 lane. There we go, fixed it. What have you been up to, Drudge? I've not seen you in ages. This is not good. My wife's been very ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This is actually terrible for my city. Everybody moved out. And so everything's gonna have to start again now. Also, this freaking noise. So loud. These effects? We'll try effects. That still sounds the same level. User interface? Yeah, that's better. We had an oopsie with electricity. And everybody moved out. Basically. Okay, let's do some paused getting rid of all this, because whilst everybody's gone, theoretically, I could probably add in some parks. I swear this is like the worst. Look at all this devastation. Everything was going so well. I had so many people. I had like 25,000. Not anymore. I wish there was like a filter on what you were clicking. Like, only do buildings so I don't accidentally do a damn road. Find that one. Tried to get me, that did. My entire city exodused. Exoduzied? I don't know what you want to call it. Left is the answer. To replace from Reddit from someone looking for a mod to kill off old people. His healthcare was so good it was take his economy. Tanking his economy with 40% were old people just not dying. Yeah. You could just not give them good healthcare then. Can you imagine if, like, you wake up one day and you're like, you were in a city of like 25,000 and then suddenly there were 500 of you left. And everyone else has abandoned the place. Can you imagine that? That'd be crazy.
Welcome to the classics. Classical music,
I think this is gonna screw with all my stats as well, because like, it's gonna be all be new people, right? So they're gonna be uneducated, I think, until they educate themselves. Ugh. Which means like all of my higher education stuff's now useless. This might ruin me, chat. It's a good thing I built up a surplus, isn't it? Hopefully that can see me through fast. That goes. Oh, cancel. That's the one I wanted to destroy. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Right, let's move on to the next section. Jeez. I was just about to be all like, let's end it today, and then lo and behold, we have an absolute massacre on our hands that I have to deal with. Because, you know, all the workers will have gone. Everything's just absolutely nightmare. That's a park. Did make one. Oh! Stop misclicking! I guess I can put like housing restrictions in these areas now if I wanted to. Like zoning. I didn't do it before because I potentially, well, done this. Redone a load of houses. But I guess that doesn't matter now. I hate this so much. My beautiful city. Oops, I deleted an actual person. Oh well, soz. Collateral damage, I guess. Okay, that bit's done. I don't want to zoom out. I don't want to know how much more I've got to do. I remember how big my area is, and I have not done close to the amount that I would have expected yet. I hope you guys like the sound of demolishing, 'cause that's what's happening today. Uh-oh. Collateral damage again. That one was had somebody in it. There's always gonna be a few, you know, guys? I can't help it. I'm not... Oh, there goes another one. I'm so sorry. That one had it. That was a visual. It told me it was when it wasn't. That was rude. Goodness. All the offices. Everything. But these are going to disappear soon because they've lost all their workers, but like I've got the whole of this site to do now. Maybe some of them will stick around. I don't know, I hope so. The problem was the businesses were the only ones that kept up. They were the only ones that kept electricity. Aha, glad I checked that one. Trying to sneaky me. There's basically no workers left. But I'm hoping we'll get a few in. Enough to stop them from being completely and utterly abandoned. Oops. These high-rises... Ah! That was... Okay. There's a few that are because I don't notice, and a few that are misclick, and a few... Bulldoze the city. That's basically what I'm doing, Judge. That's basically what's happening. It wasn't my fault. Kind of. Depends on your definition. I didn't feel like it was my fault, and that's the important thing. Oh! That one I disappeared and I shouldn't have. That was because my mouse slipped in that direction. Bless me. Okay, that one looked abandoned. I thought it had the abandoned sticker on its head. Gosh, this is so difficult. I'm hoping we can come back from this, Judge. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try my damnedest. Come on. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. We just need to get the people. Oops. Oops. Come on, pay attention. We don't want to bulldoze people's houses that have people in them. Come on now. Is that it? Okay, we've bulldozed everything. Here's hoping that we can get more people in fast enough so that the whole amount of these don't become abandoned. They might do. But we'll see. What do you think? And this all happened because this link here broke and it was on 3 speed and I didn't notice because I was up here. By the time I noticed, everybody was super mad. Right, let's at least put some parks in whilst we've got the ability. Anniversary parts. Big.
You're listening to the classics, the city's home for the hits from the 80s, 90s and onward. 1780s and 1890s, that is. I'll be playing some lesser-known gems from those eras, so don't go away.
Birthday Plaza. These are all things that I have to zone up, I think, aren't they? What's this? Oh, okay. Fund park. Okay. Put it by the big motorway. What's this? Oh, fishing. Jet ski rental. See, there were loads of things I thought we could do. Well, let's try. Oh, of course. Nowhere has electricity because they are not connected. Okay. What's the easiest route to connect everything at the moment? Gonna work. Okay, that's connected up to that bit. And this bit connects here. And that should give... Oh god, no. You need to connect. This is harder than I anticipated. Okay, well, that's worked. Do that for now, and that'll connect up there. And that's all connected. Now that needs to be done. You're in the middle of nowhere, I'm not sure I can help you with that. Okay, I think most places why do you guys not have anything? There we go. Oh, this is a easier way to see some abandoned building. They're white. Yep, that's kind of what I expected. go out of business. Honk. This is a lot easier to see what's zoned and what's not. It's also interesting to bear in mind that you might need to keep them going, keep your electricity connected. Right. A lot more of these I think are gonna go. Oh my goodness me, so many things. We are getting up there in people again. Ooh. By which I mean we've got over 1,000 again, which is good news. Still losing the same amount of cash though. I imagine that's probably because the type of, like everything was high level. So... it's come back and it's like the lowest level, so it's not going to give us as much tax as I presume is going to be the biggest problem. Gonna be a lot of issues. They're gonna be issues for a while. Oops. Oh, they're there. That's fine then. There we go. Right. Okay. There's another one there. What do we got going? Most of the buildings... most of the houses are coming back fine. A few other bits here and there doing their bit, but most of these that keep going out of business are commercial ones, so I don't mind too much about that. Okay, now where did all of these things go? We don't need you. Guys, you know I was having trouble with my, what's the word? Traffic? One way to do that, just get rid of all of your cars. Can confirm, did fix the problem. Okay, I think there's anything else. Now I just need to wait and hope that I don't lose all of my money. Oops. Two more of these. Yeah, I think it's a lot of the commercial districts. They just keep popping up too fast, it seems. They don't have enough people to work in them. Well, the park's looking great. You guys not great. Make you better? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Just put them in areas and get happy.
Back
Happy
again,
there anyway.
another email that asks, what did society look like outside of the concert halls of old Europe? Well, it's a good question. Not
Pretty
all
good.
of the members of old European society were famous music composers.
Because this should mean they should level up faster.
The makeup of European society was roughly 20% pirates, 10% military generals, 50% chimney sweeps, and 20% music composers. Thanks for the message. And remember, you can always let us know your thoughts by email, as we have resolved our billing dispute with our internet service provider.
Yeah. It's not too bad, not too bad. We're getting there. Only the commercial buildings would stop crashing, that would be great. Stop building more if nobody's gonna use you. Goodness me. So silly. There is a considerable amount of people coming to the city. That's a floating cafe, is it? It isn't. Oh wait, this is the floating cafe. Okay, fair enough. The restaurant here, getting people from fishing islands over there. Oh, who's the other one? This one. Okay, you are connected now, so we can get rid of this. Got some more abandonment over here in the district. Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. But not right now. So you just gotta keep on demolishation watch. I'm on abandoned building watch. Gotta keep an eye out for. Okay, we're doing well up here. Good. This is coming back. Wonderful. I need to end soon, but I was hoping to at least get things roughly back. I mean, we're getting close to 10k. Good. I wanted my money to be back, to be honest. That was what I mainly wanted. I was a very healthy, strong positive. Not so much. What is this? Not enough educated workers. Yeah, that is going to be a problem. We just haven't had the time to teach everybody yet. But look, we've got enough capacity for that. We've almost got enough for that. That one's fine. If people are going up, it's just got to take time. Really annoying. But it is going up. Like I said, this is the main thing, was we didn't have not enough educated workers. This was definitely the biggest problem that we had to overcome. Well, it would have been 100% uneducated, and now we're at 67, so we are getting there. Okay, there's 10,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. We must be having leveling up things as well then. These guys. Gotta keep the land value up. Guys, we are so close to being back in the positive. I'm surprised at that. That was quick. I was concerned I wasn't gonna make that back again in time for me to, because I built up a surplus of I think 2 million, and I was very concerned. Yeah, all of this up here, non-educated workers, so that was why after they all started coming back it was okay. Other stuff around here that suffers, yeah. We'll get there. We're constantly becoming more educated. As time passes, more education happens. So if you guys can just, you know, wait a bit, it'll be fine. We'll get there. Don't you worry. I am having to do less though. It's slowing down. Beep. Boop. 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 Plus this area is really bad for it because this is where I put all my like officers, which are highly educated workers, which I had at the time, but do not anymore. Okay, we're fluctuating between 13,000 or 14,000 and 10,000. Went up to 18,000 minus. What happened there? Unless it's the fluctuation between this, which does happen. I don't know if that'll help, but these guys have had a person in them for like freaking ages. Minus 50. How are we going? And here are the upgrades again. Every time we get bing, 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 you see a little arrow. Something leveled up, it's all good. Yeah, it's always in the blue. Holy moly. My money is fluctuating. Close enough. We're at 14,000. We've recovered... Well, admirably. Fast. Pretty quick. Ah, so maybe part of the minus is me. So. Leave it alone, I might. Happy noises. Just gonna leave it there. What is our 57%, 34, 8 and 1. Oh, that is going up. We're getting there. Not very fast, but it is going up. This might be now. So we need more high school? Okay. Let's put one there. Let's put one. There we go. That'll be good. Might want a couple of these. Just to speed up. You know? Gosh, the money is fluctuating. Oh, I moved my water in my face. I'm so sorry. Okay, 31 people use the public library. The one public library we have. Ah. I need to finish it at 12 even. I'm just gonna have to accept. This still needs more recovery time.
This is the Classics, the city's #1 source for music older than the city itself.
Okay, we do suddenly have need for business again. Okay. %, graduate. 48. 14. 2%. We're getting there. Okay, I just massively screwed myself over with. Right. Okay, I'm gonna save it there for today because I cannot carry on anymore. But we've just about recovered. We should be good. So, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Need to see how I feel and how work goes. But hopefully it'll go well. And, yeah. Other than that, I should be streaming later on in the week. But thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go and go to bed. But thank you. And see you in the next one. Bye.